Morning, everybody. Morning, Johnny. Congratulations on winning. Can't stop winning. Hope everybody's having a good morning or evening wherever you are. At breakfast, I have a hot chocolate that may or may not have Bailey's in it. You can stop anytime you want to. That's okay. So we are going to make quote-unquote story progress today. We are going to do a tiny little grind at the very start. Get some abilities for some of our GFs. And then progress story basically until we get to the airship. And then once we have airship, start doing side stuff. As well as our big grind towards getting everything that we need. And I have my list to get everything that we need. It's not really that bad. It's not terrible. But we do have a few things we need to do. Unfortunately, our little chocobo did absolutely nothing to help us overnight. Didn't even get a single item, I don't think. Let me check to see where we're at here. He's level 97. Oh, he's gotten one D-level item. Whoop-de-doo. All right, let's get this party started. So we've had a bit of a day / morning. We have some major plumbing problems in our house, and we're not going to have a plumber until tomorrow. It's kind of problematic. Freak's pretty much done. Most of these guys are pretty much done. We will have to come back to Cactuar Forest or Cactuar area here, but we're going to wait until like we get all our GFs before we do that piece. The main thing we're here for is this right here, but we'll also probably stay and get that one as well. And we'll get Haggle, but really just those. That's about it. That's all we're here for. We're just going to watch out. I see Jumbo Cactuar hanging out in that little desert. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Hey, we win. But yeah, our total item list that we need a laser cannon, a barrier, a power generator, and a dark matter for Quistis. Power generator we'll get in Lunatic Pandora because there's one that actually is just there. Somehow we managed to steal even though we missed. The barrier, I think the first time we go through Lunatic Pandora, all the enemies are level 1. But I'm pretty sure you can still steal barriers from the behemoth there. I'm not 100% sure what room it's in. I think it's in the big elevator room with the 3 elevators. Let's just do this one here while we're at it. And then some of the items we already have. So we need 3 adamantines, which we can convert using a card. We need 12 pulse ammo. We have a couple already. I think we have 3. We don't find you interesting, Abyss Worm. But pulse ammo comes from energy crystals. We need 4 dragon fangs, which we already have. We need a fury fragment, which we do not have. We need 5 star fragments, which we don't have any of those. We need 4 dragon skins, which we have. We need... Oh yeah, I forgot the cactuars give us like literally no experience. 6 energy crystals, which is going to come from Elnoils. What is this one here? Nope. Who had it? Oh, it was Leviathan. What do we got? Energy crystals, and then we need sharp spikes, which I think we have. I know we have some. We need 2 Marlboro tentacles, which really isn't so bad. We just need to like mug a Marlboro and then kill it. We need 18 sprues that we already have. We need a moonstone. I had a moonstone, but I used it. 2 dino bones, which will be easy enough to get if we don't already have it. A regen ring, which I think we can buy if we don't already have it. 2 force armlets, which I know we can buy. 2 windmills, which we already have, and 2 curse spikes, which we already have. Actually, it's entirely possible we might already have enough for 1 weapon. Possible. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was rude. So we will be able to get pretty much all of those when we come back down. Oh, she's almost done. I don't think we're going to use auto reflect all that much, but we might as well start to learn it. We want the speeds. Revive we'll also probably want later. Let's get elemental times 4, and then we'll get Hagel. All right. So once we get Hagel, we'll be out of here. I think we're still using all of our original weapons. We haven't upgraded anything yet. We might be able to get another ultimate pull, actually, because of all the running we've been doing. Ew. Hey, buddy. Ah, oh, wow, that camera movement. Bye. Wow, that camera pull out. Darn. I forgot you get experience for just doing things. I appreciate that you can run away so easily. Ooh. Oh. This always happens. Like every time I get a new enemy where I'm like, ooh, I can find out what I can draw. And it's like, oh, all right, fine. We're also at the point now where I should probably start prioritizing Siren. I'll have one person that like just has Siren on them. Oh, sand shake is a counter. That was a lot of wind up for nothing. All right, we was pretty close. No, not as close as I thought we were. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Odin? No, no Odin. Oh, why? Oh, nice. Two low accuracy hits. All right. All right, so we are done. Let's just make sure we got everybody doing something. Siren's finished. Let's just put him over there, because I know I probably has another one. Let's do auto potion. Sell high is actually really good too. All right, I need to go. Who has Siren? All right, what can I take off here that doesn't really do anything? Taking out Quetzalcoatl doesn't really do anything. Just gonna have like no health compared to everybody else. Unless I give Siren an HP junction scroll. I could do that. Final Fantasy 8 staring emo get. Yep. Nailed it. Alright. So now we have to go all... God, camera, please. Good morning. We're just doing a little cactuar grind before we go back to the main story. How are you doing? I need to actually play. I was watching you yesterday. I'm like, I joked that I was leaving just as you finished, but I was actually watching the stream for a while before that. Just put a load of laundry in, yeah. We would do that, but we're having issues with the plumbing. Oh my god, the camera. Our plumbing, we have a drainage issue, which I think is outside the house. I think the city did something when they were doing some maintenance outside. All right, let's get initiative. We'll start on revive. Have I played any of the Xenoblades? I own all of them, and I've played a couple of them for like 5 minutes. At some point I will. I've watched people play them. Like, they look like a lot of fun. I just haven't gotten to it. Oh no, it's a jelly eye. They're good. X is amazing. Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody that I know that has played them, they're all like, oh my god, like, why haven't you played them? They're so amazing. I'm like, I just haven't gotten to it yet. I want to. I guess I can give someone Quetzalcoatl. No real reason to do it, but... Hey, there's the sharp spikes we needed. That's another item off the list we need. Why do I own games that I don't play and haven't finished? Yeah, I know, right? Let's not look at my Steam library. I was actually setting up my I have my Steam Deck, which is the only thing I'm taking home to when I go visit mom and dad. So I haven't used it in a little while. So I'm like updating everything, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when I installed these games on here the last time I went home and just never played them. But the only thing that I've been doing, so like every time I go home, I do a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 with it, like a different restriction every time. So like last time I did one black belt, and that was all I did. All right, what's next? Let's go get our steel pipes. We might as well just do this now, get it over with. Oh, this way, what am I doing? I need to find that little forest by the railway station. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's not the main continent, that's just an island. Okay, where are we going here? It's the one that comes out of the underground, which is this one. Eh. Where are we going here? Windhill's there, Desert Prison's there, Timber is there. Where are we going here? You know what's really funny? I can't remember where Garden is. That's the missile base. That's Desert Prison. Because you get off at like east, whatchamacallit. Right, because you get off at the east, which I can't remember the name of the place. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, it's right here. Aha. See, I found it. I'm not a moron. It took longer than expected, but I found it. Oh, hi, Ochu. Oh, gee, oh, God, the camera. Rude. I can't remember. Is this the best place? Maybe it's the forest over by Lake Opal. think you can eat them too. We'll try the other place. All right, where's that other forest? There's forest there. Wait, this is the... Right, isn't this... I wanted to get in the forest. No. How many steel pipes do we need anyway? Oh, I need 6 total. Hey, there he is. I love that animation. It's so good. All right, 2 more. Theoretically, we can also go fight Marlboros because we can get our chocobo from the one forest. Then you have to like climb it up the mountain. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Sweet. Oh, he's leveled up. Wait a minute, 4 of them? Oh, this is the stronger one. All right, steel pipes done. Get on the ship. Oh my god, get on the ship. All right, we are off to Fisherman's Horizon. Actually, we could go check the Shumi village again. We'll get a couple more Ultimas first. And this time I'm going to approach the island from the right side. Get over the cliffs. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Camera, please. Whoever's driving this thing should be fired. It's not too bad. Get on it. Oh my god. All right. We're just gonna cut across the continent here. All right. FH should be out here somewhere. There it is. We're just gonna walk Death Star now. Hey, Erica, good morning. I am doing good. We're walking Death Star. It's late day, apparently. It is Sunday, though, and this is our last stream before I go on vacation. How's significant other? He's good. He's in the other room talking to family back home. And then I think he's gonna go out for a bit or something like that today. And then after stream, I gotta pack. And I also need to, I have to wrap a few things too. I don't want to be the person that is, has to pack like an hour before we leave. Somehow everybody got ahead of us. All right, we actually have a choice to use Adia. We're not going to, though. We'll stick with Old Faithful. All right, let's get ourselves set up here. Actually, I'm gonna use the level up here only because the boss, actually, no, hold on. Now, you know what, I'll just do it now because I'm gonna forget where the boss is. So we're not gonna do anything with that. Draw is fine. We use level up. Don't need Guardian Force, so let's use Recover. And then instead of GF, we're going to use Treatment, because I'm pretty sure the boss uses status effects, especially when you start leveling up. All right. We are almost done. We've mastered a whole bunch of these. All right, before we go in, I'm going to take a quick look at my Chocobo world, see how he's doing. He's only collected one item. Boku is a disappointment. All right, biggest things I am concerned about are probably status effects. Mostly confused. Does anybody have confused? Somebody, I know somebody has confused. Status. All right. Immunity to silence. Resistance to confuse. Holy elemental weapon, I guess, probably for this. Actually, or fire, because he's undead. I think everything in here is undead, actually. I forget how good quad elemental junction is. Meteor. Oh, this guy's all hands. I don't know if jumping off cliffs while carrying someone piggyback is safe. Hey, Curse Blessing. Suddenly a boss. Oh, good, he has it. No encounter, none the worst way to play FF8, having to actually play it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't mind it though. I mean, other than the fact that I'm learning a lot about the encounter rate in this game. Because there's some spots here where like the encounter rate's just insane for no good reason. One of the things I'm trying to do is because I can't use encounter none. I can't just abuse the two islands without getting crazy high level. So when I can get stuff like flare, I'm gonna draw it while I can. All right, treatment. Selfie, how are you so fast? That's fine, not dead. All right, well, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Also, very good example of how good speed is. Because Selfie's getting like 3 attacks and everybody else is 1. They must be getting close. She's immune to silence, so we're good. There's our power arrest, sweet. That was probably it, one player. All right, we are done. Bye, Abaddon. Place you can run around on here. All right, this is actually going to matter because I want to try to hopefully get an Elastoise that I can level up, because we can steal a laser cannon if it's high level enough. I like how these guys are just, like, it'll be like, you seem like a nice guy. You should lead our resistance. Let's check our junctions. All right, I'm going to take off the strength just so that if I mug and I accidentally murder something and don't steal, I don't get screwed over. All right, we take the elevator up. I need to remember how to do this. We take the elevator up. The S star, yes. Anti-Azel movement. All right, we're going to death. We're gonna save. Kira. Let's make sure I have everything set up because I'm not entirely sure. I need to make sure I have magic slots here. Yep. Yep. No. Well, he has meltdown already. Alright. Mug, yes. Recover, sure. Level up, yes, just in case. Speed, yep. Yoink. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is the last time we can fight an Elastoise. And for us, this is actually the only time we're fighting an Elastoise. Ooh, okay, we got one. All right, so let's start with the mug. Let's kill off the soldiers. There's our laser cannon, which we needed for blue magic. And now we'll just take a break. This is faster than trying to play triple triad and get Gala cards. Oh, Board's magic is that bad, huh? All right. All right, I messed that up. I should have got him some magic. Well, we got meltdowns and everybody else. Nord already has like 40 something meltdowns anyway. And usually what I do is I have two people that are junction meltdown that never use it, and then I have one that has meltdown that uses it. So the person that has less than 99 meltdown or 100 meltdowns are just the ones that end up casting it. And you just put something else on vitality, like death or something. And then if we happen to get any mystery fluid or anything, we just do it that way. It is funny though, because these guys, they have like this AoE laser attack that can like bust your brain. Like it's really nasty if you get it. Well, and the funny thing is 99% of the game, you're like, other than a couple utility spells, you're basically never using them anyway. It's getting naughty. I don't know what its AI is. I wonder if it does something like if it just keeps getting like if it just keeps getting buffs, if it starts like completely freaking out. I know its special attack, like it literally like spins around with all its arms and it shoots lasers out of all of its arms. That should be it. It's low HP animation? No. Like the one where you knock it, that's usually the one where you knock it down, but it hasn't died yet, right? And it has to get back up again. All right, so that got us literally everything we needed. We got a bunch of meltdowns. We got the homing laser. Because that's like, the homing laser is a pretty good blue magic. Yeah, it flails his arms in a panic, yeah. And then it has an attack when it's in that animation where it just starts shooting lasers everywhere. Everybody's getting in the clown car. Well, I mean, you could go through the entire game and the only Elastoids you would ever see is the one we just fought. Right? You can play this whole game and like there's like whole lists of enemies that you will never see. You can beat the entire game without ever seeing an abyss worm if you never go into the desert. You know what? I think it's time. Why not? We haven't cast GF in like for a while, forever. Engage the suck zone, exactly. Good job. I don't think anybody needs double. All right, door won't open. So let's everyone sit on the teacup. We need to design for a win summon, a new one this time. I actually really like Pandemona. I wish they had kept using it for more things. All right. Unfortunately, we did this entire playthrough and never did Laguna's limit break. Because I think that's the last fight that you play as these guys. Hi, Alone. Or alone, all alone, yeah. Trapped in a blue room. Sit on the teacup. I thought, got to keep poking the panel. That's what I thought. I thought you only had to do it twice, so. Of course. It's always just one more time. right, got a couple things to do here. I think we have to go to the presidential palace first. You love Vesta. Oh yeah, same here. Like, it comes out of nowhere, right? Like, I mean, if you read the information logs a little bit, it's like, oh, you know, it's a high-tech city. Like, all they say is just it's a high-tech city. But it ends up being so much more than that. Jurassic Park chic. Yes, Dr. Odine causes the solution of all life's problems. You know, look around the city. When you're ready, head eastward to Lunar Gate and meet us there. We'll be ready by then. All right. Oh, we can also play. I don't remember S-Star rules. So let's not. See if I can remember how to just get it out of here alone. Entry not permitted. We can throw away. I think S-Star is probably like random same wall or something like that. If I ever do a series playthrough again, I think the only thing I'll do with FF8 is like all cards. Just so for once I can just do all cards. I don't think I've ever done it. I think that's one of, it might be, I didn't remember if I did it on Steam or not. It's honestly not particularly difficult. You just need to, you need to follow a guide on how to manipulate the rules. If you can manipulate the rules, then it's easy peasy. Blizzard. All right, I know the shopping is on the other side. Neither of those. This is what? This is the... Yeah, this is the airship dock. That's a healing save point. No. We want to go step back. It's dangerous, huh? If only all cities had like maps like this, like left side, right side. I think this is the exit. Yeah, so this is where we rent the car. All right, time to shop. Do you want to go shopping? Yes. All right, we need to visit every store at least once to get it on call shop. Cloud shop. Ooh, we got a gift. What do we get? Oh boy, a high potion. Oh, I don't want to reset. No. One second. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Still dealing with this whole sinus thing, so I have an MRI for my sinuses in 2 weeks. And it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Is Cardinal the last one? No, it's not. I'm going to upgrade to cutting trigger now, just because I want some more. I want like more than just the initial limit break. And it's cheap, so why not? But yeah, like I'm not too worried about it. It's just like I want to know what, like, I just want it to go away. To be quite honest, that's literally it. I just want all the problems to go away. Because this has been going on for like a year. It's driving me completely up the wall. Alright, Cheryl's store. I'm gonna keep knocking on this door until you give me a present. Oh, wow, that was really fast. Goodbye. All right. All right. Call shop. Hold on a second here. Oh, we still need sell high. All right. But what we can do, and I think this will work anyway, sell high will mean that we'll get more money. Oh, I got the secret shop. If I remember right. Because I got the Rosetta Stone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do that. All right, there's the remedies for whatchamacallit, for Doom Train. Then call shop. What were they? We need money. So easiest way to do money is, oh, that's right. Because it's S-star shop with 3 exclamation marks, right? Yeah, because there's S-star shop and then there's S-star shop with exclamation marks. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, I keep forgetting that one. S-star shop. Hooray. All right. We're gonna buy those. Now, if we sell high, we will make more money. Doesn't really matter which one we sell to. Where are our data potions? I know I had some already. There we go, mega potions, 5,000 apiece. And this is also not cheating. I don't care what anyone says. Not cheating. Oops. Like, I consider this, like, perfectly fine. We're just taking advantage of abilities that we already have, right? So it's not a big deal. And we're going to do this not for too long, but we want to buy a bunch of power wrist hypnocrown type of stuff, because you can convert them using tool refine into aura stones, which means we can cap out on aura. I should just sort this to make it easier. All right, and then put put that there, put that there, put that there. Yeah, like doing this is like it's busted, sure, but it'll be even more busted when we have to sell high. All right, so what are we looking for? It says our pet shop, isn't it? I think the pet shop has them because it's one of the rare items from here. Yeah, power wrists and hypno crowns. So we just need to save like 500,000. We don't need to do all of these right now, but we'll do some of them. Tool refine. Power wrists. And then we do, I think it's support magic, isn't it? Yep. All right, we get all those. Oh, one refines into 10. Oh, wow. We don't need to do this nearly as often, as long as I thought we were going to have to. I thought they weren't. I thought it was like 1 to 5 or something. Star Pet Shop. What else do we have anyway? Hypno crowns. I don't know. We have a bunch of stuff. Then we keep some aura stones. I like using aura stones. That way you can just function aura, but then use aura stones to get aura. All right. Anything else worth buying? Just so we have the book. Don't really care about pet pals. Don't really care about occult fan because we don't need the occult fan to get the stuff we need. Buy some amnesia greens because we're going to clean up our abilities in a bit. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Nope, we're good with that. Oh, right. Before I forget. Where are we here? Oh, here we are. All right, Inferno Fang, Fire Breath, Laser Cannon. So now all we're missing is... Let me get my list out here. We are missing a barrier that we can steal from a behemoth. We're missing the power generator that we'll find in Lunatic Pandora when we go there, like very shortly. And then the dark matter for the curse spikes. All right, we're done here. And the nice thing about tomberries, we can farm gil literally anywhere. And we can also shop literally anywhere. I should, when we get the airship, I should go back and like find all the shops. So I think there's a bunch of shops that I don't actually have. The city you always get lost in. Yeah. And I need to remember how to get to the first stop. I would like to rent a car, thank you. Everyone in the Taevan car. Alright. Do not back into the town again. Don't do what I did in Daeling City. Alright, off we go. We are going where? We have to go the other way. Don't we? We have to go like this way. I have a hard time staying on the road. This way. Alright, there we go. Alright. There is a chance that you can fight Marbros out here. Fuel remaining 9. No, I don't care about that. I'm up for a drive. Don't mind me being inappropriate. Can I get out of the car? Can I? Does it not let? Oh, there we are. I'm wondering if maybe there's a problem with one of my buttons or something. This place is fine. It's not ominous at all. Devil Server Farm. Thank you. So it's kind of interesting what this is, right? And it's like, okay, why? So they only built this because they knew that they could move the crystal pillar. But why would you build something like, oh, that was fast. Holy cow, that was a really fast load. Okay. Why would you build it like in your own country? Unless it was literally like, oh, we don't want it falling. When there is one, when there is a lunar cry, we don't want it to hit the city. So let's just build a big bullseye just outside the city. Because admittedly, all the people from Estar are from Centra, right? Because like everybody left. So the Centra people know what the lunar cry is. I want to drive into it, sir. Let me drive into it. It's not. There's also that whole side thing about like maybe Adele is just nuts. And Odine is also a complete lunatic. Like, the guy's insane. Like, hey, we're going to do this. Why? Well, it would be a really cool weapon. But would it be? Like, it doesn't seem like an ideal weapon to be even using on another country. We saw Eden, yeah. All right, so now we are going to get shot out of a cannon. So first we get inserted inside a bullet and then fired out of a cannon into space. Because why not? I mean, I guess in theory, if you had the ability to do this, it would actually not be a terrible idea. If you could fire someone in a bullet and not hurt them into space and not hurt them and also not kill them, and you had a way to catch them without hurting them, then maybe this would be pretty efficient. I also like the whole like, oh, we're gonna put you in here and shoot you into space, and you're like, huh, what? What are you talking about? Don't give SpaceX any ideas. All right, so who is going with us? Squall, Renoa, and let's send Irvine to space. Irvine knows guns, so he should be fine. Funny, this game instead of Gears. Oh, actually, they did too, didn't they? Yeah. It's an interesting idea. We'll just pretend that one wasn't on fire as it went up. The first one was fine. The last one is the one that was on fire when it got shot. Also, how this thing just comes out of nowhere. All right, Adia is not coming with us. Can I not get rid of Adia? I'm stuck with Adia? Okay. Quistis is coming with us. I don't like the idea of giving Adia anything. All right. Selfie gets you. We'll junction Adia, but we're not going to give her any spells or anything. Oh wait, no, I can't even do that. Who is it here? Squall. Oh, she's got lots of stats. Let's give her lots of evade and luck and magic. They don't even give her anything. Oh, we have to go outside to the car. Oh, of course. Yeah. Park the car on the other side of the building. Thanks a lot. That's been the, like, literally the biggest problem in this playthrough with no encounter none. I always come out the door and I'm like, wait, this is where I went in. All right, back to the city. Okay, we gotta go over here. Like, the sudden stop isn't gonna do anything to your body. All right, we're gonna take a really quick break. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. My partner is going out to get a bag of rice. We have to go to... I think we have to go to the lab, don't we? What can that be? That's our symbol on it. I've never seen it in my whole life. Yeah, we have now. I think we go to the lab. Quake. Here, idea. Have some Quake magic. There. Now you actually have something. Dr. Odine is in a good mood right now. He hasn't been this cheerful for quite a while because he sees his mass destruction weapon floating over the city. It's like, yay! Why are you so happy? Oops. Well, down please. Hello. Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? Galbadians are the ones that salvaged it. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Not over the city at all like the video showed. Expected course will pass over the city. Zoom in map. Time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. First contact point is the center of the city. You'll arrive there 5 to 8 minutes after it arrives in the city. So we want the first one. Okay, so you know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that happens. You don't know Pandora has that effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem rather than Galbadia. Tears Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. Why? Why? The sense of doctor never tells us what we need to know. Oh, it is now here. All right. Now I think the location is actually up top there where that soldier is. Which means I went the wrong way. I think what I was supposed to do was go left first. I think I'm still fine though. We have 3 minutes before it even shows up. All right, I believe it's right here, isn't it? We already have Gatling guns, sir. Oh no, it's here. This is it. All right, now we just get to chill for a few minutes. All right, so we're gonna go inside. One minute. 30 seconds. It would have been really funny if the soldier didn't open the door and they just floated by. Oh my god. Those Galbatians shouldn't have opened the door. All right. We're going treasure hunting. We are mostly looking for a behemoth if we can find one. That's not a behemoth. Yay, love G. Hello, giant boulder. All right, here's our 3 doors. Ooh, power generator. That's Ray Bomb. So that's another one done on my list here. Let me break that off. Power generator done. Now we just need a barrier and a dark matter. All right, so in theory, supposedly there is a chance to get a behemoth here, or it might be downstairs. Second here. Sorry, I gotta answer a message. I'll be right back. 1 second here. All right. Alright. I'm pretty sure maybe it might be, I know you can fight behemoths in here, but it's like normal lunatic Pandora, but you can also fight them on the Great Plains, so maybe we'll just do that. I love that they do the translucent part there. I think I missed something here. I thought there was something in here. Oh. Because wasn't there a spot where it was where the bomb went off, isn't it? There's supposed to be a scroll. Maybe I borked it. Hello, sir. I like it's got a little ribbon on the bottom, even though I know it's more like a tail laser thingy. Ejected. Get ejected idiots, yeah. Like you go in there and you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be awesome, and then you get a couple items. Like if you go left, you can get like no items, right? And then you just immediately get thrown out. Yay, space. In space, nobody can hear you. Boing, 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 boing. Exactly. Yep. I appreciate that they do this little. It's cute. Just this angle. All right. Time for nightmare time. And it will depend on... Let's start making life a little bit easier here. Card mod. All right. We are now paired. Lol. It is 100% doable though, but because there's so many rules, eventually one will abolish. The best one would be random. The worst one would be open. And it does kind of suck though, but there's 2 cards up here that you can get. And it's like, do I have to play cards in space? Do I really have to? Well, you don't have to get Alexander. Because he'll be at the crash site, right? It's just, this one's just easier to manipulate the rules up here. Come on, buddy. I don't even really particularly care about the Alexander. Well, all right, this one will be relatively free-ish. All right, can I get rid of that card somehow? Oh, what does it turn into anyway? 2 turns into a turtle shell. Oh, take a Krista. He's going to drop hero. That's not what we wanted happening. All right. Boo. Technically don't need it. I mean, I would like to get the Alone's card. Alexander turns into what does Alexander turn into? It turns into 3 moon curtains. Moon curtains teach. Moon curtains teach auto shell. Right. So we don't really need that. I wouldn't mind Laguna's card though. Don't necessarily need it because we're going to be using defend on Omega weapon anyway. Luna's room is on the 2nd floor. All right, 1 second here. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to. All right, I'm gonna quickly check Boko and see what Boko's up to. Boko is still level 97 and still only collected 1 item. You little bastard. What a lazy guy, man. Excuse me. So the funny reality though is too, because of like how we're playing this game, this playthrough, I don't need to play any more cards. So I could literally just literally base tank this until I get Laguna's card. Because I think Laguna's card is the last one that I'm really going to use. I do 1 second here. There we go. Had to give myself a drink. Hello, Alone. I want to play cards now, yes. I don't know why she's so offended. But let's try to abolish a rule. Same rule. Okay. We did not get a great choice of cards. I guess I'll just do this. Make him an easy target. See? Easy. I'll get that just for the mystery fluid. Who cares if I get Laguna? There's our buddy. Play it, please. Thank you. Oh, we got a really good elemental board, too. Oh my god, that's such a good board. Damn it. Oh, when did it go to all? Alone. What are you doing? Talk about rude. I like that it actually changed, right? The first game was 1 and the next one was all, and I didn't notice. All right, Alone. Why not? Let's go wild. She can't see what I'm doing either. Isn't any of these I really need. It would be really funny if I get it without opening. I would have a really good laugh at that. Oh, me first, huh? Ooh, hello. That's a 3. Fine. I'll take it. All right, now that we've stolen your best card, let's talk. She's like, I can only send people into the past if to people I know. It's like, well, we brought her. You're friends now. That's how it works, right? It's like, we're friends now. My name is literally like, I'm Taevan. We're friends now. Always saw it as they can't teleport to a place you haven't been. Oh yeah, maybe that works. Oh no, Bed Lab. Is there an alien on board? Noah, what are you doing? I like how if you try to block her way, she just like finds a way. She tries to path around you. Oh no, oh man, we got a pay cut. Hell's this? Pay cut. Too much cards on the job. You know what? That's fair. Bruno seems happy. She's got a smile on her face. All right, chase her down. But first, save. So for those that may have seen my last playthrough of FF8 on my old channel, I was playing the PC remaster version, and I got a really funny bug where Renoa did not appear on the screen that you're supposed to save her. So I'm not sure if it was a matter of she didn't render, because I thought I saw her and then she just disappeared. Which resulted in a game over. It was actually really funny. But it worked the second time, but I'm like, it was like I was going in the right direction, and the closer I thought I was getting to her, the farther away she was. Then she just disappeared. I also appreciate that all the monsters here are monsters that actually appear in the game. You can't even see that door. Renoa, now. Where are you going? All right, I'll get into her suit. It's crazy, like someone planned everything. Gee, I wonder. Also very convenient that Renoa came out at the exact same time that they were coming back in, because they opened the door. And she just snuck out. It's like, oh. Tell's value will depreciate if you break the seal. Bye. Let's let's maybe here, just in case. It's an interesting shot through a glass. Is this the end? No. No, we're still in space. And then we have a large grind. Actually, well, it's not that it's necessarily a large grind. It's we need a bunch of specific items and some side quests to do. We have to go do Deep Sea Research Center. Baja Eden, woohoo, yes. Yes. Yeah. We have to go beat Bahamut. We have to go beat Cactuar and Bahamut. Do the Deep Sea Research Center. Grind 100 curse spikes, which honestly won't be that difficult. Grind Siren to level 100, and then do some item grinding in a couple different places. But some of them won't be so bad. Yep, time to catch. Trying to catch a girlfriend. Yeah, I honestly think that this is probably like the best scene in the game. Like not the catching piece, like this piece. Ray Angelo can't save us. I mean, he'll come out of nowhere every other time. Oops, almost dropped my controller. Whoopsie. Fei Wong will make an appearance in a little bit, yeah. Also known as the Fei Wong, Taevan goes and warms up his lunch break. Because I'll go warm up lunch during that cutscene because it's all on auto anyway. Renault's example of a space jump. I think she did a full 360 there. The high schoolers going to space with no education. Oh, by the way, there's actually an entire backup life support system that the system just doesn't automatically kick in when the other one fails. It seems like a poorly designed spacesuit. It's like they want them to die, yeah. It's just a, did you pay attention in training? When life support says fails, press the red button. All right, off we go to save the day. Don't open the glass door, by the way. Hey, there she is. So when I the last time I played this, right, this was the scene that royally got like bugged up. When I appeared, she wasn't on the screen where she is there, like on the left hand side. She was at the very, very top, and she drifted off screen. Or Noah, can you start drifting more to the center of the screen, please? Oh. Oh, apparently there's a button that makes you go faster. Got you. No pressure. I want to mention that nowhere in that cutscene did they say that that button made you go faster in that direction. it's like a Christmas, it's like a Valentine's Day card. Them in space with Lunar Cry dropping monsters on the planet behind them. I like how it's still going now, too. Like, the Lunar Cry's been happening for like the last 15 minutes. Oh, look, spaceship. How convenient. Yay, we did it. All right. Who had the other junctions then? It wasn't Irvine. Oh, it was Adia. Adia had them. Alright, for now we'll just split them between these guys here. Mug is fine. Oh, let's not give her a treat. Have Alexander. And we'll do that. She can keep mug. Well, I mean, if we mug wizard stones versus everything else. So let's not use mug. I would rather, because if we don't use mug, we can get some chances to get like holy stones and stuff. I don't think there's any move find stuff in here. And then let's give Adia has some magic. So I think at this point we lose Adia, so this is our last chance to get rid of all of these. I like our level difference, 41 to 15. Well, we saved Renoa, but we're still trapped in space. But we're in a spaceship that we don't know how to drive. She's literally sitting there like, please hug me. Okay. Wow. Argument in chat. Alright, status attack. Let's get rid of that. Oh, death. 100% death touch? Sure. Women are icky. Okay, Johnny. Speaking truth when no one else wants to. I like how they immediately just say like, hey, let's try to sneak past it. It's got a bunch of eyes all around the top of its head. Try to sneak past it. It's not much of a funky alien anymore. All right, so we killed Purple. If I remember right, we go through here and then we immediately take our left turn, right? Before this one comes at us. Hey, there he is. Rough Divide again. Oh my god. Hey, they're so high. I've got wild after I've... You know what? I don't mind the idea that there's like a world outside of like the planet. Oh, not an instant, huh? Zidane basically an alien. Fair. Yeah, it's true. I'll take North Stone. And then it is back this way again. I'm trying to remember. We ignore this guy. He tried to sneak up on me. Oh, rude. All right, that's 2 reds. There's one. There's a yellow one here, right? Yes. Ooh, meteor stone. And this one should be back by the airlock. Oh yeah, there's a drop point there now. This is why you don't hug the sorceress. Flare Star. Don't need it, but. Alright, those are the yellows. And then there's a green on the elevator and a green in the little door downstairs. And that should be all of them. Yeah, right in here. This is also really easy grind because I think if you just keep killing these, so if you don't follow the pattern, if you don't realize that, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do them in an order. I think if you kill, it's like 2 dozen or something. Eventually, you'll just finally kill them all because they just stop replicating. All right, we go this way, elevator. I like it. This guy's literally just sitting on the elevator. We got a whole whole spaceship with no oak. What a disappointment. We didn't even get a drop. That was rude. Squall is trying to talk. All right. Well, I am going to go heat up my lunch now and enjoy Fei Wong. All right, there we go. I was waiting for my food to finish. Trying to remember how to get around this place. Get on the elevator. Hello? Oh, maybe cabin? I keep forgetting because there's like there's 2 rooms, right? Oh, it's this one. All right. Is that so? Zell like talks about everything that happens here. It's like he's literally like planned like this speech about all the things that have gone wrong. Chris is like spitting truth. It's like you went all the way to space to save Renoa, and then you bring her back and just let Estar seal her away. Like, what's wrong with you? Because initially he's like, it's all right. I love this. I hope it ain't the case, but I can picture Selphie in the pilot seat and Selphie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying." I love it. Like, Selphie, you know how to drive this thing? She's saying, oh, it took off on its own. All right. All right, we are off to the Sorcerer's Memorial. Will we remember where the Sorcerer's Memorial is? Probably not. All right, there's Lunatic Pandora. We're not going there. There it is. Oh, now we're in a park right on top of the building. For God's sake. Oh yeah, there's fights here. I forgot. Turtle pots. At this point in the game, always be ready for a fight because there's literally monsters everywhere. All right, we need to split these up. Oh no, we want different. Because we want that. I'll probably get rid of a couple of these. We'll make sure they're a little healed up. Oh, I love the quest. It's like, just like, she just immediately knows what she's doing, right? She's like, oh, I know exactly what's happening here. It's funny how elaborate the memorial sealers. 3 more Ragnaroks ready just in case another sorceress awoke more than 3. It's actually really good. It's like, so it's like their plan is every single time a sorceress awakes, they're going to like launch them into space, seal them away, launch them out into space, and just hope that eventually nobody awakes anymore. Because the Ragnarok's were yeah, I'm assuming like they get launched up into space and then one of them or two of them disconnect and the last one like gets the thing in orbit in the correct place. All right. First place we're going to go is we're going to go to Adia's house because I know that if we go do side quest stuff, I'm going to forget where we're supposed to go. There'll get to be a point where we have to go see the president, which is a relatively easy way to remember what to do. Oh, thanks, couldn't show up for the terrifying aliens. One little jelly guy, and you're like, oh, I'm here to kill him. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm just eating my lunch while we do the cutscene. Probably be going for a while because we're going to try to get a good chunk of the game done today. Still have a lot to do, though. We're definitely not going to finish today. We'll have to finish after I get back from my vacation. That's going to be Squall's excuse for like the end of time. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was the Guardian Force that did it. Whoops. All right, so we're out of here. Okie dokie, we are now at boosting time. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to do. All right. We're gonna go back to S Star. All right. Christy is in. All right, let's take everything off. All right, Quistis needs... I'm guessing would probably want... Cerberus... Quetzalcoatl... All right, he gets and a Mona, Carbuncle, actually, you know what? Let's swap these two. I want Quistis to have a whole ton of speed. And then Diablos, Shiva, Mug. Alright. Strength bonus for you, speed, strength. Okay, so let me get my list out. First thing we need, honestly, the first thing we should probably do is the Marlboro tentacles. So we need 6 Marlboro tentacles. Who has Mug? Zelda does. Elnoil is going to be easy enough because we can get those from, or Elnoil is in S-Star. We can do that forced encounter. Hello. There's Mighty Guard, so that's done. Oh, I know where I'm going. What am I talking about here? Where is it here? It is up here, I think. I think it's like these forests. Nope. Granditi Forest. I think this is it. Do I have literally no eye drops? Excuse me. Nope. All right, let's just use the cheap ass way. Actually, you know what? No, let's do Cactuar first. If we're going to level, we might as well have all the junction, that junction stuff. All right, let's swap this out. Awful mode transportation trains are meant to take you away. Oh my god. Please. Hey, buddy. Poor guy. Love the dance. Oh, missed one. One thing I did forget to do was junction water. Why are you hesitating? My aura didn't work. We're fine here. Oh, poor guy. Sorry. Right, there's your cactuar. Alright, we have 3 left to go. Done, 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 done. Not done. Done. Not done. Also not done. Speed. All right, that's done. Oh. Hello. All right. What's next? I guess it's the items. All right. I'm trying to remember which island's which one's hell and which one is. I think hell is the one that's the Marlboro one, but I can't remember if it's this one or the one on the other side. Because I want to do Bahamut and that kind of all in one go. All right, island closest to hell. We'll take alert. Alright, so we need to take off flare, keep that. Does she not have full life? Oh, that's right, not everyone has full life. Full life. Huh? Where's all my full life then? Or did I only get one set of full life? Okay, he is initiative. I want... that. Give him initiative with Mug. Oh, and I need to give someone Cactuar. High level Grendel. Hard pass. For God's sakes, lady. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. Okay, he's got sleep on status attack. That's good. He also has sleep on status attack. Ooh, I need star fragments. I think. Yes, I did. I need star fragments. No. Two Grendels is a hard pass. Hello. Ooh, Fury Fragment we needed. All right, this has already paid off a little bit. Ooh, Hex Dragon. Quincy's probably dead. Oh, okay. I need to slow down on my menuing. All right, I haven't fought a single Malboro here yet. Makes me wonder, I should probably just go back to Graniti Fall Forest to do it there. No, that's not it either. Okay, S-Star. It's all in these forests. It might be up here. It's not it either. Did I find a magic forest with no encounters in it? I think I did. All right, you know what? I am going to go. I thought it was like the very, very north end. All right, let's try the other island. Get on the ship. God. I think it's this one. Yeah. All right, just need a minute. Partner side taken out. Oh, there we go. Ah, crap. I failed on my steel, didn't I? Oh, go figure. We need the curse spikes anyway. Okay. I just want a Marlboro. That's all I want. All right, 1 second. Oh, finally. Two. 6 more to go. Once we get these, we will go get our energy crystals. And that'll be it. Take the crystals. Is what it is. I need better luck on my mugs. Malbros. Tried a few different things. Okay, we're going to go do our elm oils. trying to remember where it is. I think it's this guy right here. All right, moonstones we needed. Hey, hey, hey. We did manage to get two tentacles. Which is enough for the weapon. Tail beetle. All right. Since we know we have a million ways to get auras, I don't know if this generator works on them. It does. Okay. I'll take another one, sure. All right, so that's the 12 pulse ammo we need. So now we need 5 more energy crystals. Does he already have pains? He has 25 pains. He has 45 pains. I think she just flat out doesn't have the slots. All right, it's 3. All right, almost there. Ooh, 4. All right, sort. So let's go through our items here. I need 3 adamantines. Okay, adamantines done. Pulse ammo, I need 12. I have 13. That's done. Dragon fangs, I need 4. We've had the dragon fangs for a long time. Dragon fangs 4, done. We need 4 dragon skins. Which I thought I had. I might not have them. Moonstone I need. So that's Moonstone done. Windmill done. Spruce done. Marble tentacles done. I need a regen of star fragments. I needed 5. Done. Sharp spikes. Done. Energy crystals. Done. Curse spikes for the weapon. Done. All right, I need need 2 force armlets. Done. Just checking the shops here. Okay, so I need back here. I need a regen ring. A fury fragment. Oh no, there's fury fragments right there. Fury fragments are done. So, all I need is 4 dragon skins, 2 dino bones, and a regen ring. Ten chimera cards will turn into a regen ring, okay. There's our dino bones done. Okay, so alright, so I'm trying to see if there's something I can just mug it from to make it easier. Mug from Torama. That, in theory, I could fight here. All right, what else do I need? Dragon skins. There they are. All right, that's Regin Ring done. All right, all that's left is Dragon Skin. All right, I dropped by Anacondors. High level, okay, high level Anacondors have a really high chance. And I'm pretty sure I know where I can fight Anacondors. Alright, off to Dalit. So if I remember right, Anacondors are up here. And they are drops, not mugs. I think they drop, I think almost guaranteed. Oh, thanks, Odin. Hey, exactly what I needed. Actually, we haven't visited Dalit in a while. Can I fly? Let's go visit Dalit. I need a junk shop anyway. All right, junk shop. 1 Lionheart. 1 Urkeys. 1 Exeter. 1 Saved Queen. 1 Shooting Star. 1 Strange Vision. That's all the final weapons done. So let me update my incentive list. No. That is absolutely not what program I wanted to open. I don't know how typing Notepad Plus goes to Microsoft Edge. There we go. All right, so the only things that we need to do now are level Siren to level 100, get 100 curse spikes, get Doomtrain, get Bahamut, get Eden, beat Omega, beat the game. That's it. Easy peasy. So what I will end up doing to get Siren finished really quickly is I'll just unequip, I'll give the GF to 1 person and just degenerator guys on the islands to get so much experience, because every enemy will be like 2 to 3 levels for Siren. All right, so let's make this easy. Let's rearrange. Where is curse spikes here? That way it's just very easy to see how many we need. Let's kind of quickly go through the items here. Oh, we got another Phoenix Pinion. That's another 100 Faragas. Also have a bunch of red fangs. That will definitely take some time off the list because we need to grind out we don't need any more moonstones. Alright, let's keep going through these here. We need steel pipe still. Quistis, spells. Actually, I must have a faster way to get to spells. Okay, we are running out of space. Don't need those anymore. Alright, next. That. Trying to like just be efficient in my magic and not use as many slots for stuff that I actually need. Yeah, keep those. Dump those. Oh, you can refine doubles into triples? Hello. Didn't know that. Okay. Doing that later. These we don't really need to worry about right now. Alright. Fire elemental. You do not have much of anything for protection. Oh my god. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Full life here. Layer here. Slow gives you 15% evasion? Okay. Alright, we do that. You are going to be blind for attack. Do I not actually have any tents? All right. All we have left to do is grind out Marlboro tentacles. Actually, let's go get Bahamut first. There, I literally just prepped to do Bahamut, so we'll do Bahamut first. Because I would like to have Doom Train when we go down in the deep. All right. One too many steps. Definitely, like, feels like the weapons are better. I have perceived the resonance. And be kind of careful here. Oh no. There. Thanks, Odin. Okie dokie. All right, let's heal. Zell's going to attack because he can inflict blindness, which is like one of the few things Pomic's actually not immune to. There we go. And thankfully, we have almost, like, we're full on full lives, we're full on basically everything. So there's no reason to drag this fight on. I believe I missed that. All right, we actually have to leave here to finish this anyway. Let's go over everything here. Done, done. Almost done, done. Almost done. I might as well just leave it there. Rare item is actually kind of crap. It's actually very crap. Because the only thing it does is increases your increases the drop rate on the second slot, and that's all. So if you have a really rare item, it doesn't actually help. It actually makes it worse. Because it reduces everything except the second slot to have a better chance of getting the second slot item. Alright, back to what we were doing before. We need to steal. We need 6 Marlboro tentacles. Okay, so we're going to... Why does she not have status junction anything? Zen pain. Alright, we do need Quistis to be ready to jump in, though. Let's get her speed up. Just realized I actually need Mug. There, one. We did not get tentacle. Oh my god. I gotta pay them more attention. Ah, crap. All right, that was the not as common drop, but we need curse spikes anyway, so I'm not going to complain. Actually, the Hypno Crown that we got the first time is actually the rare drop, like the actual rare drop. The common drop for a high-level Marlboro, I think, is 8 tentacles, which is all we need. I think Forbidden drops curse spikes too. That's how it always is. He won't show up at all when you need him. And then all of a sudden he'll just start spamming. Inferno Fangs aren't terrible either. God, please. Again, I won't complain. Any curse spikes are good curse spikes. Where are we at? We're at 25. Okay, we're 25% of the way there. Hey, buddy. Crap. Oh, well. I knew I should have hit Mug as soon as I could. Really? Okay, I'm supposed to have freaking initiative. So why is that not working? Yeah, exactly. All right, no sleep. How will we do? Yeah, no sleep. Well, I just need to unsquall, honestly. So if I do, should I do it? Yes, I should. Okay, so status magic. And then that gets rid of that, right? We just sleep. We can still be berserked though. Swap this out for sleep so we don't get slapped, because at least that way we can just beat on him until berserk runs out. Oh no, confusion. We need to worry about confusion. Shit. We have nothing that converts into confusions. What a pain. All right. Trying to think if we had another option here. Marlboros aren't immune to, they're immune to basically almost everything, so. Both of them have initiative. I would actually be very, very happy with an Odin Marlboro. That could solve my problem entirely. Come on, seriously? Okay, at least we got a couple. I would rather have some progress than no progress. Two. I'll take it. Third of the way there. My Boko got stuck. That's why he's not getting any items. He's like just going in one direction, and there's like no events in the direction he's going. So he's just going in he's looping the world map over and over, not getting anything. I had to change his direction. Odin keeps bunking me. All right, I will be back in like 1 minute. Come on. Guy keeps punking me, man. I need the curse spikes, so. That's fine. All right, let's check our ability learning here. Oh, he's been working on that. Okay, we don't want that. Let's get initiative. I didn't expect this grind to take this long, to be quite honest. Okay, here we go. Monzel. Really? Double? All right, this is still possible. Oof. Oh, thank God. Sweet freedom. Sweet freedom. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's the freaking ring? Solomon ring, where are you? Choo-choo. Thank God. What a freaking nightmare. Alright. Doom Train. Before we do anything, status defense junction times 4. Alright, that means we have 1 GF left. Where am I going? I'm in this way. I don't think we need much in the way of new abilities or anything. Oh no, we have to talk on the ship, don't we? That's right. We have to like go inside the ship and talk. Alright, let's get stuff sorted here. I like the idea of her having lots of speed. I don't really need mug anymore, because there's nothing really worth mugging. But I like initiative. Keep strength. I'm not sure why you have to do it that way. "12 curse spikes." Alright, 6-level tower connecting to a ruin at the bottom of the ocean. Due to low energy, it is difficult to access a path to lower levels. Rotate lower levels by expending energy units efficiently. Okay, we're forced to use 4 here. So we have 2 choices. We can do the fixed encounter route with Zell, or we can do the normal one. But we also have to farm curse spikes, which kind of makes the fixed encounters easier because we'll be able to get a fixed list with Zell. Or we can just use the try point over and over. How much RSP will you use? We don't want Grendels. Just go downstairs, please. We'll avoid what we can. The game has a really weird hitbox around those stairs. All right, let Zell take care of it. All right, so there's our entrance to the ocean deposit. All right, save. Come on, please. Like, I do want curse spikes. Acid's fine. Even though it kind of melted him a bit. Oh, go figure. So each of these floors has specific enemies. And they're all fixed encounters on a specific spot. First room is just tri-faces, so we just farm tri-faces to get all our curse spikes. Oh, finally something new. Oh, good. Melted. Is that percentile damage actually? Looks like maybe it's. I don't want poison powder. Yay, one curse spike. How many we got now? 39. That is very bitey. Oh, wow. Dead. It is long stream. It is last stream before vacation. So I kind of have my goals of like where I want to get done. So right now we are in deep sea deposit and we are farming tri-faces for curse spikes. We have 51, we're over halfway done. We also have to get Siren to level 100, which is kind of an extra thing we'll have to do. Let's see, let's do absorb. Still working on auto haste, good god, so slow. Initiative still working on it, all potions still working on it. Thing is, for this, if we want to do this grind, we have to do it before we beat Ultimate Weapon. Because the encounters disappear after it's beaten, so we have to do it now. Ow. We had a nap after work. Yeah. I mean, you missed about an hour and a half of just trying to farm Marlboro tentacles. It took forever. My partner took a nap and got up in the time it took me just to get the tentacles. And he usually sleeps for like 2 hours. But we did manage to get all the final weapons done during that grind, so that was fine. My God. Steel, for God's sakes. We'll have 2 buggers in a minute, so. Just do generator room. Okay. Chugging cure ones. Who has Siren? Does Zell have Siren? Yes. Good. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Oh wait, no, you do need that. Don't need that. My idea is that if he has less GFs, he'll learn stuff a little faster. What level is Siren anyway? 67. This, what are you doing? Get the hell out of here. Guys are too confused for your own good. Oh, we can't escape. Huh, bonus. Alright, well that fixes the confusion piece. All right. That's fine. Everything according to plan. It's like having move find just in case. I think there's at least a draw point or something down here. $69 curse spikes. We almost have this done. There we go. Really just refuse to do it, huh? All right. Excuse me. Come on. We don't want this because their drops are... They can drop first spikes, but it's annoying. Mug is a guaranteed curse spike though. You get like 6 or 8. That's how you do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Curse spikes. 83. We're almost there. Okay. $95. All right, that doesn't really help. Good job, Quistis. You're a genius. Well, I mean, at least you won't cast spells anymore. Waste of flare. What you doing? Hey, there's auto haste. All right, go remedies for you. 100 curse spikes. We are done. All right, and Zell. All right. So essentially all of our grind is done except for having to grind Siren. So off we go. We already cleared this room, so we don't have to worry about this. I think Grendels are in this room. I remember the third room is Behemoths. Yeah, Grendels. Oh, that's fine. Really, a tri-face? Aw, don't do that. Throwing me off my plan. Thankfully, we also have no lack of money. We're done that actually. We literally just finished that. We're on our way actually down now. So we're gonna go get Eden now. That'll check off another item off the list. And then we have to level... Really missed. We have to level Siren, and that'll be another thing off our list. She eventually will, yeah. Honestly, the curse spike farm was literally nothing. Not like the Marlboro grind is way, way worse. Just because we had like trash luck. So when Siren's level 100, we'll use Curse Spikes using Tool Refine to get the Dark Matter, to get Shockwave Pulsar, and that'll be the other item off the checklist because we got everything else already. I like that the imps never actually like look at you. Yeah, you need Siren level 100. She's already like 70 something, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, really? Bully was a death attack. Okay. Hey, status times 4. All right, I just need 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do pain. Sleep. Let's get death immunity, sure. $74. Let's do expense 2. What else do we need? Forbidden medicine from an item. I can't remember if that's how you get the Holy Wars or not. Oh my gosh, my sinuses are killing me today. Auto protect, yes. Defend. I think these are behemoth levels. Yep. Will I be getting any games on Boxing Day? No. I will be on vacation. I'll be up visiting my parents with my partner, and I'll have my Steam Deck with me, so that's about it. We're not going to be back for a little while. Plus, I just don't have a lot of time right now. If there was something that I got really interested in, then probably yeah. Like if there was something really, really good. But I don't know if there's anything really that will go on sale that I'd like jump on. The only game that I'm waiting for that it's too expensive is the Indiana. I want to play the Indiana Jones game, but I'm not willing to pay what they want for it. So if it goes, but it would have to go on sale like 60% for me to consider it. And I think the highest I've seen so far is like 20 or 25. You have too many backlog, yeah. Between like everything that I've got in my list. Oh God. Or from library. Oh, hello. Don't kill Quistis. Darn it. I told you don't kill Quistis. It's fine, she gets her revenge every time. It's only a matter of time. Alright. So the generator is OP. Yeah, well, it's OP, but it's also just faster. Like there's a bunch of different ways that I could kill everything, and the generator is just a faster animation. Just takes less time. It's also not just like an instant like, hey, you win, because there are ways that it can screw you up. Oh, Renoa Angel Wing? Yeah. Oh, Behemoth, you silly, silly goose. I forgot to kill Quistis. It's a little slow going down here, but I don't mind, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, Quistis is instantly going to eat it. Holy crap. Alright, this is actually not terrible. Now, if I remember right, they only use that breath attack if 3 people are alive. So if I just do this room with 2 people, I don't think you can get red dragons in the next room. think you mostly get like Iron Giants down there. Oh, poor dragon. Quits his solo challenge. Quits his dead solo challenge. Oh, I mean, I could just still bring her down solo too. Yeah. All right. Well, this thing's dead. That's our first Lionheart. Every time I see Siren leveled up, it's like, oh, thank God. It's like one more step away. He's still the best looking guy in the room. Oh yeah, 77. We're getting there. I'm on to you, Red Dragon. Oh yeah, for sure. Because it's not hard. Like, doing it is not difficult at all. Thank you for the follow. It's not even really time consuming either. So it doesn't drop. It's a uncommon drop. So I could use rare item to get it. Just because rare item increases the second slot. But the mug is 6 or 8 at a time. And if you happen to get the uncommon drop, I think it's 8. About 15, yeah. It would go by really, really fast. It would have gone by faster if I didn't have Odin. I should probably get... I'm at the point now where I can kind of cap his strength now. I should probably just do that. Alright. He's level 95. What's his strength? 223. Can I go to Omega peacefully without encounter none? Nope. I don't think so. And I'm not allowed. I think it's 90 seconds, but I think it doesn't include inside battle. We'll find out though. I mean, it's relatively easy to kind of like set it up so that it takes almost no time to get there. Because you have your two groups, you have them set up. But we'll see when we get there. That'll definitely be when I get back from vacation, though. Because we're not going to get to Ultimacy's Castle today. My plan is just to get this place done. And probably do Lunatic Pandora. Maybe just get to Ultimacy's Castle. It depends on timing, though. I might just get to the end of Disc 3. We'll see. Okay, that I think is it for that room. So we can raise her. Hello. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That hurt. I was gonna say, do I not have Meltdown? And we have 3 of these fights too. I think it also appears as just a random encounter too. I don't know if this is going to work on an Iron Giant. Oh, all right. All right, tolerable then. All right, that's not too bad then. I just have to make sure that I stay healthy instead of coming in low health. I guess I could also use defend. Come on, get down here. Ow. Double bear looking for third. Oh, that didn't go very far. Grand sword. That's fine. At least this is the second one, so there's just one more. Unless this is a random encounter, I don't think it is though. I love the Iron Giants in this game. Like, they look so good. Even though they're not really that much different from VII ones. A little bit more like pokey armor. Iron Giant with iron pecs. You say that like it's a bad thing. All right, third one. The Rayground mod. Yeah. Well, there's a couple different mods for a bunch of the different games. I wouldn't mind playing this game like actually modded instead of just like graphics mod, but actual mod. Thought I kept Curas on everybody. Is Siren level 100 yet? Probably getting there. 81. Seriously? Getting Siren to level 100 won't be hard, like once we get out of here. I'll just make it so that there's one one character has just Siren. And then we'll just debilitate one of the islands until she's done. So all the XP goes to her. All right. Let's save first. Who has extra slots? Diablos does. Oh, he's level 100. Isn't that cute? All right. We need to mug. 3 stars is triples, right? Or we can get 100 Ultima Stones, or a bunch of triples that we don't need. Very difficult decision. Hey, we don't need strength bonus anymore. No point for that. The only thing I'm worried about is Light Pillar, and even then, it's not that much of a problem. This guy has no... I need to re-ascertain these a little. Because I gave more of that. All right. Cap mode on health, not that it matters. I think we're going to be fine. I don't think we're going to have any issues. How do I play Chobo World with that? So this is actually, I'm actually playing, so this is on my fat PS2. So this is the OG on my fat PS2. My Chocobo World is actually on a pocket station right on my desk right here beside me. What's he doing? What's he up to anyway? He's level 98. He has 3 level D items. So we're actually playing, we've been raising money all year for Extra Life for children's miracle hospitals, right? And we've been slowly going through all the games. So when I decided I was going to, so what ended up happening actually was I decided that I wanted to play FF8 on actual discs, because last time I played it, I played the PC remaster version of it. So I already had a copy of FF8. I had my PS2 and it seemed to be perfectly fine. And then when I went to look for pocket stations, because I live in Canada, I went to my local retro store, and they wanted like, I think they wanted like it was like $90. Toronto Hospital, yes, Sick Kids Hospital is the one that we're raising money for. we raised $2,800 Canadian. So it was really, really good. I'm really, really happy. There's a lot. That's what all these challenges are for, because they were all donation incentives for the donations for the hospital. So yeah, I went to get the Pocket Station. They're like, oh, that'll be $90. I'm like, that seems like an awful lot of money. So I went on eBay and I found one from Japan that cost $18 with like $20 shipping. I think it was like $18 and $20 shipping. So I'm like, yeah, way easier. The only problem is I wanted I was hoping I could get like the old classic white plate Pocket Station. I got the clear one instead. But considering I got it specifically for this playthrough, I think that's not unreasonable. We still have a boatload of games still to do. It works for the US version, yeah. Yeah. So, because FF8 was one of those games that was, I guess it was being localized around the time they decided that they weren't going to launch the Pocket Station here. And even the app on the Pocket Station itself is in English. It does work on the PS2 too, yeah. Yeah. All right, this should be fine. I can't remember how strong this guy's magic is. Pretty strong. All right, let's do that. I don't know if we can slow him. Probably can't slow him. Okay, I didn't want Blasting Zone, but I'll take it. Lionheart would have been really nice. Does it look sharp with HDMI? Well, so what I've got, I kind of have an odd setup for my streaming setup. I currently have all of my retro consoles go through. I have a RetroChank 5X, which then goes into an HDMI switch, which then goes into an HDMI splitter. Because this way, I have everything set up in a way that I can play it on my computer or I can play it on my TV without any issues, or I can do technically I do both. Oh God. Sorry, Quest, this. Rough divide. Okay, where's my full life? Do I not have full life on him? Oh my god, I don't have full life on him. I drew on the very first turn. It was a very, so I had initiative on Squall specifically so that he would draw on the first turn. Because that way you just get it and you're done and you don't have to worry about it. Sorry, Quistis. All right, let's see. So that is now done. Back to the save point before we do anything. And Siren is 82, which isn't too bad. All right, who needs to learn anything still? And Nimona got left out to dry. No, not a problem. I will be away for Christmas, but I will be back sometime the week after Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's. We'll be finishing up FF8, and then after FF8, we're doing FF9, and then 10, and then everything else. So we'll still be here. I stream a couple times a week, usually one long stream. Yeah, happy holidays too. Take it easy. Bahamut. Cactuar. All right, Eden. Hehe, Devour. GF ability, med refine. Refine ability learning medicine for GFs from items. That's an awfully long way of trying to explain what that does. All right, so all we have to do now is level Siren to max. Now we just need to get out of this place. So that's out of there. I don't know if there's no encounters here too, or if it's just in the deep inside part. Oh, maybe it's none. Haven't gotten any here. Oh, go figure, right here. God, the bomb. Nothing until the very last room, huh? Oh, thanks, Odin. Okay. Go up the tree thing. There we go. All right. All right, so Zell is going to go on siren duty. Really, she still doesn't have initiative? All right, let's do... Here's initiative. She gets auto haste and initiative and ignores back attacks, so that should be good. All right, so the plan is if Zell gets a turn, Zell does Aura. On Quistis. Checking on my little chocobo here. How is he doing? Level 98. Very close to level 99. See how fast we can get Siren to 100 there. Uh, 84. Okay, we're owned. I think that's our first game over in FF8. There, we do not want red dragons. I think that's just my PS2. That also means, though, let's keep our guys full. Of course, okay. All right, I spent how much time on this island? And didn't get a Marlboro? All right, maybe we won't do this here then. Well, wait a minute. He won't do this now. Ooh, that's how I could do it, actually. Oh my god, freaking aura ran out. Lionheart? Oh, okay. works. $85. All right, so my thought is not to do what I just did. All right, let's go to a place where there isn't red dragons. Okay, which is fine. My God, aura lasts like for never. All right, this way it looks like he did something. Stole a flare, what the hell? $87. That was actually 2 levels. Oh, that makes it even easier. All right, save. $88. I'll take a couple meteors, sure. So I guess Aura overwrites Curse. I did not know that. Good to know, though. Keep at it, Johnny. You're fine. 91. Is this Ochu Island? Oh my god, wears off so fast. '93. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. Apparently I got good RNG on that one. Oh god. Oh, good. Oh good, more Marlboro tentacles. Just in case I need them now. 97. Alright, that's gotta be like 98. 99. Nice crit. There's Siren. That should be level 100 now. Level 100. Tool refine. $100 crit spice into 1 dark matter. Boom. Dark matter. Shockwave pulsar. And that is every blue magic. So that challenge is done. Now we can get our ship, get the hell out of here. Alright, let me check my chocobo. So I will consider Play Chocobo World completed when he reaches level 99. That's when I will consider that to be done. Which he's almost there. Alright, what else we have left to do? Not a whole house for a lot, honestly. We don't have any side quests that we have to do. It's mostly just set up for the end, honestly. I think that's literally it. Which means that we are ending the stream for today. Wow, that was a long stream, 8.5 hours. But we got 3 of the challenges done for this game. We got all of our grinding done. Literally all that is left now is to just finish the story and defeat Omega. That's pretty much it. And everything else is finished. That was a long stream, yeah. So this was the last stream before my vacation. I will be heading out on Wednesday. I'll be on Discord the entire time though too. When we get back, we will finish FF8. And then move on to FF9. I'm going to be on vacation until the 5th. So there'll probably be 1 or 2 long streams. There'll probably be... This game is not really that long. If I can wipe out Omega Weapon without too much trouble, which you probably can, because I'm going to probably just use the defense strat, then... yeah, then this game will just kind of blast through it. I do a thing though. When I do Ultimisia's Castle, I do fight all the bosses, which will slow it down a little bit, but not by a huge amount. And I just do that because I feel like you should do everything in the final dungeon. So, but yeah, and then we'll do on to FF9. So, we will wrap it up for today. Let's see if anybody's doing anything. I can't believe that we got so much done today. Crazy. Nah, I think that'll be it for today. All right, so we will be back. I will post on Blue Sky and on Discord when our first stream back after the holidays will be. My guess will it be probably 29th to 30th, probably. But I hope everyone has a happy holidays. Enjoy Christmas. Make sure you drop a follow if you don't already. And if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, drop subscribe. It's always appreciated. Anyway, hope everyone has an awesome trip or awesome holiday. I'm going to be on a trip. So I hope our trip goes well. I hope your holidays go great. And we'll be back in a little over a week or so, a little more than a week, with some more FF8. So take it easy, guys. Enjoy. Bye.